it. The NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. So the Nets starting five. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the five. Now, here is Irving, and there it is for him.
So adept from the mid-range. This young kid, Irving, is already an incredible offensive talent.
Pass to Durant. To the right side. Harrison, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A baseline J. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach, and I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket, misses in close.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Barry. And he banks in the layup.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Lopez outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Hangs. And the layup good by Irving.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Tipped away. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it. The fast break chance. Harden, no good.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Arizon, the pass to Barry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Releases from 15, and Curry pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Chamberlain, that one's in. His first shot this game.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Irving kicks to KD. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
KD with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Stolen by Harden. To stop the run. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Durant attacking and finished off by KD.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And Durant comes to help. Pass to Barry. Lets it go. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 5. Irving kicks to Lopez. Outside Irving. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. The shot comes out. Irving kicks to Harden. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Curry attacking, and Durant sends it back. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors ahead, up by 2. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving at the 3. The shot by KD, no good. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gifts.
Now here's Curry. to the wing right side. Some nice passing by Golden State. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving drives in.
On the drive, Irving's so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Curry passes to Barry. Shoots over KD. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Durant. Over Barry. KD finds Irving. Back to Durant. Durant drives. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best out available.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
On its way from Curry for 2. James Harden with the rebound. Poked loose. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
2 minutes.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving against Durant. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Here's the 3. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
Harrison. KD against Irving. KD dishes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Durant hits them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Curry looking around. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Chamberlain with the block. Outside Curry. Curry in the lane. It's good. Now just a 3-point Nets lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And KD, no good on that one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Nets leading by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
KD passes to Lopez. Back to KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Here's the screen. Good D by Irving. Brooklyn leading by 4. And Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Pass to Barry. KD comes with the double team. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3. The Nets on offense. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Defensive foul.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
To the middle, here's Lopez. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Lopez has got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by KD.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's KD. Left side Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And look at the recognition by Irving. Smart enough to read the D and take that one for himself.
Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Curry against Irving. Back to KD. The shake. Durant going to work inside.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Irving driving to the basket. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Misses off the right iron. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving passes to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Durant, no good. And here are the Nets. They lead by 11. To the inside. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 23.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the 3rd. Lopez kicks to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's Durant with the drive. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. And here's Harden. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Screen by Durant. Releases. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Curry. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. Barry the pass to Harrison. Outside, KD. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Putting that youthful energy to work. Irving hustles to convert there on the break.
Curry against Irving. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. Lopez kicks to Irving. Back to Lopez. Irving finds Lopez. Now here is Irving. Over Durant. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 14.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Outside Curry puts up a deep three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 16. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Some nice passing by Golden State. Good on the triple. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden looking it over. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Barry misses. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 13-5 run. Harden, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
The line for the Dubs. Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry hits them both. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Irving passes to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Curry.
The line for the Dubs. Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Nets leading by 17. Poked away. It's stolen by Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Second team foul.
There's a minute left in the 4th quarter. The kick out to Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Down low. Here's Harris. Oh, that was a strong dunk. And here's Brooklyn. 15-point game. Nobody near Irving. Almost, but it rolls out. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
34 seconds left in the game. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 34 points.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry. Misses the jumper. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 14. Harden has a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And the good thing about Irving is he doesn't try to do too much. He just wants to make the right play and the right pass.
Count it.
Kyrie Irving.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at small forward.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And it's good for two.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Durant inside. Lopez passes to Harden. Tries it from 19. It's good. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Offensive rebound outside for Irving. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Outside Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
There's a screen. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Irving.
Draymond Green, Jason Richardson, Baron Davis.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Irving, that's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Harden. Irving, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Richardson, the pass to Durant. On target from range. Durant's got 6 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving looking around, screen by Durant. They need this. Irving finds Durant, and he gets that one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Outside, Green. A A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Basket's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Outside for Green. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. They get it again. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Warriors lead by 6. For 3, Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green. 9 points in the game.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
And the basket is good.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Eight seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Gets it off. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand. The previous play is under again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the official...
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and the reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. The 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 4. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Richardson, the pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. All sorts of time. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Outside for Irving. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. The Warriors lead by 4. Davis with it, and Lopez picks him up. Oh, denied by Durant. And they'll keep possession. Outside Richardson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Richardson's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Green against Durant. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Over Green. Lopez, a good look. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Lopez has got his first basket.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. Durant with it. 6 points for him. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for three.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Durant for three. Drains the triple. Durant's got 16 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Green against Lopez. And it's Green missing. And he's got his fourth free throw of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Irving. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. No good on the shot. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Richardson. Uses the glass on the layup. Richardson's gotten his second bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. The three. Davis with a rebound. And stolen by Irving. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Durant with a screen on Davis. Here's Irving. Lopez for three. Connects from downtown. Lopez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside Durant. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis hits.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The kick to Durant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Durant's got 11. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Richardson. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. It's 2-on-1. Irving against Davis. Irving, the pass to Lopez. 1 second left. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. He's got 13. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Clock is at 3. Richardson, no good. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And they're running. Lopez, the screen. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Free throw good. Green. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Green. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Irving. Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. Three-pointer. Davis against Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Outside Durant. The fadeaway. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 9-point game. Pass to Lopez. Down low. Here's Durant. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Richardson, the pass to Green. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Durant.
2 minutes.
Over Green. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 7. Richardson, that's good. Richardson's got 7.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Warriors foul. Jason Richardson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Harden with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Davis gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The kick to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Richardson with it. Irving picks him up. Richardson goes in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Green. Oh, look at the effort from Draymond.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Richardson. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside for Irving. Fires for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Davis. Rebound Brooklyn.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
4 seconds left. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Davis. Outside Irving. Shoots over Davis. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. The kick to Durant. Back to Harden. To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Irving. Back to Irving. Right side Durant. Over Green. And that one's long. The Warriors lead by 8. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Durant's shot is off. Harden against Richardson. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Richardson, guarded by Durant. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 6. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Richardson, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert. That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
11 feet out. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Warriors lead by 6. Richardson finds Davis. They set the pick. Inside, Chamberlain. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as many as 11.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
Team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Green.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the 4th. Davis, the pass to Green. Oh, denied by Durant. And now the Nets on the break. Irving, no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And then Davis slams it in!
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
Durant with a screen on Davis. Left side, Durant. Lopez for 3. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Richardson's got 5 rebounds in the game. The deep 3 from Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Irving powers it home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Irving against Davis. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Richardson. That one goes. Count it. Here's Davis. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. In transition, here come the Warriors. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And the layup by Durant. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Drops in the 3. Tipped. And so the Warriors take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard. Now Kevin Durant after the missed three from KD. Harden the pass to Irving. And here is Lopez. Misses the baby hook. Here's Harrison driving the lane.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. It's stolen by Curry, and it's the Warriors. On the break, here's Barry. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Now here's Harden. Durant with a wide open look. Offline with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's good from long range.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. And here's KD for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 7-point differential. Durant kicks to Irving. Pass to Irving. Shot to stop the run. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
So adept from the mid-range. This young kid Irving is already an incredible offensive talent.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. The Warriors making a switch here.
Raymond Green, Jason Richardson, Baron Davis.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Irving looking over the floor. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now Durant. James Harden missing on the three. To the paint. And it's Davis missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lopez passes to Harden. Outside, KD takes a three. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 7. Davis finds Green. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And Brooklyn has possession, following the score by Golden State.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From past the arc. And that's good. Draymond Green for 3. Green's got 5 now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors leading by 13. Davis inside, covered by Irving. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Nets trail by 13. Harden finds Lopez. And the call will be against Jason Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Durant with the steal. Left side, Davis. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harden, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Durant, the pass to Green. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Irving. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The deep three from Durant. Nice open look, but it's no good. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Warriors lead by 13. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant, and it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well...
Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a two-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Drops in the tray. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Lopez has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. Durant with a wide-open look. A three-pointer, no good. Durant's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. KD, he's open. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shots good by Green.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to KD. Chamberlain against Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Richardson. The slam dunk by Richardson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lopez outside. Harden up top. Richardson cover. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The 3 from Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 13. The 3 from KD. Harden grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Davis kicks to Durant. Fader on the way. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Back to Harden. Driving in. It's rebounded by Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Durant drains it from distance.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And a wide open look for Irving. They grab their own miss. Pass to KD. Puts up a 3. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And it's Davis missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Down by 15. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Third team foul.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. And he makes that one. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Chamberlain. Davis against Durant. Over Irving. No good from Durant. Nets trail by 13. KD, so efficient in there.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And that one's good. Green.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Irving finds KD. Kicks it out to Harden. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Harden's got 8 points. Now here's Durant. He's got 8, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden the pass to Irving. His three-pointer's off the mark. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Davis. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Richardson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Almost willing it to fall. Not sure how Irving pulls that off against the contact.
The Nets have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Here's KD. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Shot clock at 6. Irving kicks to KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And he sinks the second. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Durant the pass to Green. To the middle. It's tipped. Lopez with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. The powerful flush by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Chamberlain with the block. Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Davis fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The shot by KD. No good. Davis against Irving. Irving kicks to KD. Pass to Harden. KD, a screen on Richardson. Left side, Durant. Takes the 13-footer. Green with the rebound.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
KD using his length inside.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
Durant the pass to Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 10. Harden inside the three-point line, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Harden's got 10 points in the game. Here's Green, and it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. On its way from Irving for two. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Durant just inside the line. The rebound by Harden. Brooklyn with the ball. 8-point game. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And here's KD for three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for...
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And it's Davis missing. Nets trail by 7. Harden outside. Pass to Lopez. Here is Durant. Over Green. Durant, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden can't hit. KD looking around with 1 on the clock, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Nailed from three-point land.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Irving finds Lopez. Pass to Durant for the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lopez with the steal. Inside from 12 feet out. Here's Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The 3 from Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 17. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Lopez, out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. 17-point lead, their biggest. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Out to KD. Harden against Durant. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 17. Here's Richardson. Good on the baseline, Jay.
So accurate as a shooter from that mid-range. Richardson, someone you've got to try to take that away from.
Outside Irving. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Irving against Davis. Back to Green. Pass to Davis. Looking to get back on track here. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Right side, Irving. The kick out to Lopez from deep. Brooklyn now working with the new shot clock. And they double up Davis. Richardson finds Davis. Over Irving. And Davis gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Spins. Green inside the three-point line. No good off the spin.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Harden against Richardson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Richardson, good.
And the D has no answer for Richardson so far. He's getting whatever kind of shot he wants.
Irving passes to Harden. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to KD. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Tries to save it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Warriors basketball.
Irving against Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
From deep, Harden connects from three-point range. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And here's Richardson outside. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Right wing. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
To the inside. Iverson. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Anthony outside. Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Lever. No good from outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and the shot goes in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Lever to the paint. Picked it out of midair. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Nowitzki's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Picked his pocket. Takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Tipped away. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The 3 is up. Rebound by Lever. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony.
Mavericks foul. Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball stolen. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Blackman. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now here's Doncic. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 10-1 run. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Nuggets trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive.
A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Blocked.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
English passes to Iverson. And here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the right side. Got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The three is up. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Lever. It's tipped. 3-on-3. Here's Blackman. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And at last, they get one to fall. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Time for a quick break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Nowitzki. The rebound by English.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Nice shot by Lever.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic driving to the basket.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. Made that shooter a little bit nervous.
5 on the clock. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Lever. Offline with a 3. Dallas leading by 9. A good look from Doncic, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Sinks it from distance. And so it's Dallas with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Iverson passes to Lever. To the middle. Here's English. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic on the take, and Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Lever passes to Jokic. Inside. Shakes him. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Nowitzki. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Down low. Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a screen. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Nice shot by Lever.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
On the take. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 23. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. 12 points for him. Pass to English. Cuts off the pass. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Lever. Now Jokic. Up and over Doncic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Aguirre, and out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Lever to win the run. It doesn't go for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Mavericks on top, leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Lever.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Releases. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Doncic. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 12. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got 27.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Doncic missing. That's tipped. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Drops one in from the wing. Nowitzki's got 31.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Anthony with a bucket.
You can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Blackman. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Blackman's got 5.
Now, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Pass to Anthony from downtown, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Anthony outside. Got a hand on it. Jokic in the post. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Doncic. Here's the 3. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Lieber. Off target with the 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Deflects the pass. From deep, Jokic tipped, and they get it back. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Nuggets on D. They trail by 18. Pass to Aguirre. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
No one covering. English has got 10 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. The hustle they've shown. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Doncic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 23. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Some room here for Anthony. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Lever. Lever's got his 4th rebound in this one. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Nuggets trail by 20. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Jokic passes to Lever. Back to Jokic. Here's Lever. Takes a 3. The rebound by Blackman.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Nowitzki. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Iverson. To the inside. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. And it's off from 3-point range.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Lever. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Anthony with a bucket.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass. Nowitzki's got 38 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Can he keep it going? Up again. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. To the paint. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Shot's good by Iverson. There's 42 seconds left in the game. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. 19-point game. He takes it in. And that one is stuffed right through. Here's Blackman. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 41.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Lever passes to Iverson. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Kept alive. English. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised.
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Jokic. After the miss from Allen Iverson. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Doncic looking it over. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Now, here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Aguirre against Iverson. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Misses from close range. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Vandeweghe. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Nowitzki outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic against Lever. Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Vandeweghe. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Dallas, trailing by 2. Here's Blackman. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Jokic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Here's Nowitzki. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Denver now. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Jokic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Dallas again missing.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Back to Iverson. It's intercepted. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jumps up, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Outside, Aguirre. Doncic against Lever. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Dons.
Vandeweghe passes to Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Jokic finds Lever. And they recover it. The three from Anthony. Kept alive.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
From the arc. No good. Shot missing. And no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Nowitzki. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Doncic powers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the basket is good. Nowitzki's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Iverson outside. The shot. And Denver again with the bucket. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. From 18 feet away. That misses off the backboard.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Outside for Lever. And here is Anthony. Out of hand on it. Doncic attacks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Misses from short range. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Anthony.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And the shot no good, a bit short.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 13 points for Nowitzki.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Here's Vandeweghe. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Vandeweghe's got 7 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki out to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
3 on the clock. He was all alone on that one. Nowitzki's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Dallas.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Buries it from 3-point range. Blackman's got 10 points.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Carmelo Anthony. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Vanderway. McGuire covering, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Doncic going to work.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Jokic on target from 13 feet.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Nowitzki, no good. Nuggets trail. It's Anthony with the drive, and they'll get another chance. Jokic finds Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Iverson left side. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Now it's a 3-point Denver lead, and so it's Dallas with it. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. Nowitzki's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Iverson. Lever's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. Lever with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Vanderway. Picked by Anthony. Down low. Shakes him. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Average trailed by 5. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. 5 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And they pick up 2. Jokic has got 6.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Denver on D. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 4 on the shot clock. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. A 3-ball. And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Donaldson no good. Anthony on the wing. Sinks that one from the post. 18 points for him.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Doncic. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Doncic lays it up off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Anthony driving inside and throw down the reverse jam. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Off target with his 3.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s. Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here he goes. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. No coverage that time. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Vandeweghe. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Pass to Donaldson to tie it up. Sinks the three-pointer. Donaldson's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Takes it inside. A 3 from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Anthony with the bucket.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. Now here's Lever. Not a lot of room. And stolen by Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort. Denver in the lead. Not loose. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Deep 2 from Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
The drive by Doncic. Comes up empty down low. Denver leading by 3. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Vandeweghe. It's good.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki for 3. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Timeout, Dallas. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. Here's Iverson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Tries the spin move. Pass to Iverson. It's stolen. Doncic on the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Here's the pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From deep. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And away with a rebound.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Iverson, and he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. No points yet. Pass to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anthony outside. 1:19 left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Stripped away. Pass to Donaldson. To halt the run. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shoots from 12. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And here's Doncic outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Iverson. Good work there as it goes. Iverson's got 6.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper as sweet as it gets.
Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Fader on the way. He can't get it to go. And Doncic launches from deep. And he can't get that one. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both shots good from the strike. Mavericks trail by 4.
Nuggets foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Aguirre. There's a screen. And yep, it's good. Aguirre's got his first 2 points.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Nowitzki. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail. Nice shot by Lever.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And Dallas with possession. Pass to Doncic.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Mavericks ball.
Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Nowitzki. The three hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Mavericks foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lever. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Pat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Vandeweghe. And again, Denver no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Looking to get it going. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding it.
No good on the second free throw. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Drives.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's Vandeweghe out to the right wing. Pass to Lever. Here's Vandeweghe. Lets the three fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vandeweghe's got 6 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Iverson passes to Anthony. Jokic with it. Plenty of space. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. The shot misses. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws. They're thinking about a shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Mavericks trail by 4. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4-man spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Fires the 3. Blackman, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Donaldson pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And it's Doncic on the drive.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. And it's all tied up. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him.
Hey, I tell you what, when you think of efficient scoring forwards, I don't know of many better than Kiki Vandeweghe. He can absolutely carry an offense inside, from the 3-line, and in between game, too.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 7.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. 16 points for him. Here's Lever. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Down low. And he lays it up and in. Donaldson's got his first bucket in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Lever. And he throws it down with one hand.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Count it. And Denver leads by 6.
This is Kiki Vandeweghe at his best in the zone, drumming up points for his team like only he can.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki from behind the arc. Vandeweghe with a rebound. 1:24 left in the third quarter. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. And here's Anthony. He's got 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Knocks it loose. And here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Iverson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 12. Anthony up top with the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead, up by 12. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Denver leading by 12. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Blackman. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And it's good. 2 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Iverson passes to Lieber. Here's Iverson. Spins. Here he goes. They grab their own miss. Jokic, the layup off target.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Blackman. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Anthony slams it in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 18. Here's Iverson. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. Knocked loose. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Goes back up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And Denver leads by 20.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Anthony. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. For 3, Rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Dallas, Aguirre.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets lead by 15. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. Jokic has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And there's the drive. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 15. 1:11 left in the final quarter. Deflected. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Aguirre's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Lever. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Doncic's shot is good. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Tipped away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. And so here is Denver. Driving in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic, no good. Here's Lever. Off target with the shot. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Older. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Hayward. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at center. Here's Hayward, and the jam by Hayward.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Now here's LeBron. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here is Irving. Lets it go with the three. Eaton grabs the miss. Hayward against Irving. Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Throws it up high, and the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Irving can't get it to go. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. It's Kirilenko on the wing. James defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Pass to Irving. Doherty high post. Malone on him. And Doherty kicks to Ilgauskas. 6 on the shot clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here is Irving. Doherty. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hayward dishes to Mitchell. Hayward outside. And there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And how assertive is Hayward. Terrific job just knifing inside and attacking through the contact on his way up.
Hayward hits them both. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Doherty outside. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 7. Kirilenko kicks to Malone. And the layup's good off the glass. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Irving. Shoots over Malone. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
LeBron outside. Pass to Doherty. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, James. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Fires at the elbow. Doherty with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Irving passes to James. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to James. Second chance shot. That shot was off. Nice D from Malone. Kirilenko against Doherty. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's Malone outside. Drills it from outside. Malone's got 7 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Ute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Utah leading by 11. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Hayward. Mitchell's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Utah. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Kirilenko against James. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Price. It's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Swiped away. Pass to Hayward. Outside Kirilenko. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Goes up. And then Irving slams it in.
Using his defense to generate offense. Once Irving swipes it, he's capable of taking it all the way himself.
Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Irving. The rebound by Mitchell.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Hayward dishes to Kirilenko. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Kirilenko's got his second basket.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's James, and it's blocked. Irving against Mitchell. Over Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Ilgauskas. Out Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. Out to Price. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Utah leading by 15. Here's Eaton. Malone outside. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Irving's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Hayward kicks to Kirilenko. Malone in the post. Doherty defending. Eaton misses.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. LeBron's got 7.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
And here are the Cavaliers now after the basket by Utah. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Malone gets the bucket.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Irving passes to Price. There's the drive.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second free throw. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Utah. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Here's Hayward. The shot will not fall. Good D by Irving. Here's James. James slams it in.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Here's Price. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kirilenko going inside.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A deep 3 from Irving. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Utah, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this.
And get ready for the famous half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Utah, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Price. Hayward with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And here's Doherty for 3. The Cavaliers with another miss. Utah leading by 15. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 6.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Doherty outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Doherty dishes to Ilgauskas. Puts it up from 17. Utah with the rebound. Hayward's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Doherty. The steal. Mitchell outside. Over Price. And it's Mitchell missing. Mitchell's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. James with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And on the way from Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 8.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. And the Jazz lead by 16. Cleveland with the ball. Left side Irving. And they double up James. And here's Doherty for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, Malone. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Malone. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. On the wing, James. Covered by Mitchell. And that one's good. Price.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And Hayward gets it to go.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Irving passes to Price. And stolen by Hayward. Here's Mitchell. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
And Doherty kicks to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Walk up 2 there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Hayward. And good that time. Hayward's got 16 points.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
From deep LeBron, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. Pass to Eaton. And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It's tipped. And here comes Hayward, leading the fast break. And the shot goes in. 18 points for him.
And that bucket was all Hayward, playing the game with tremendous effort.
And that one's good, Irving.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Eaton the pass to Hayward. Here's Mitchell. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Doherty kicks to Ilgauskas. Back to Doherty. Cleveland moving it around. Irving finds Price. And here's Doherty for 3. Utah with the rebound. Hayward's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Jazz have hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. Now here's LeBron. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Utah, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got James. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Hayward. That's tipped. James with it. And the wide open shot from Price. Off target from 3-point range. Hayward finds Malone. No good. Great D that time from LeBron. And on the way from Irving for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Price. Into the lane. Malone with the block. Here's Hayward. James with some nice D. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Out to the right wing. And here's Doherty for 3. Eaton grabs the miss.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Ilgauskas dishes to Price.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. On up the court. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Here's Kirilenko. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the 3-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
On its way from Irving for 2. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's foul number 2 for him. To the inside. James. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Kirilenko. A special move before the shot.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
No good from Price.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
James cooking from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Malone, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 14.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
No good from LeBron. LeBron against Kirilenko with the drive. Kicks it out to Malone. Sinks the triple.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Pass to Price. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kirilenko. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Irving against Hayward. Irving passes to Augustus. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But what
And the Jazz start out with the ball. So here are the Jazz starting five. Donovan Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Malone in at the power forward. Here's James. Utah grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Eaton passes to Malone. It's Hayward on the wing. Buries it from three.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
The shot by James, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Malone. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Outside Irving. Shot blocked. Hayward against Irving. Hayward attacking. Can't cash it in from close range. Hayward's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. To the left wing. Here's Malone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving.
That free throw good from Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Eaton.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Hayward tipped.
What? A block by Kevin Love? Okay, making sure it's all ball too.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Doherty. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
There's the drive. Kirilenko, no good. Left side Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. And it's off from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Hayward against James. Pass to Malone. Utah with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opener.
And the finish by Irving.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Jazz trail by 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Malone. And there's 1:38 left in the first. The shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the finish by Irving.
And you can tell that Kyrie just enjoys creating for himself. He has so many moves to choose from, like, I don't even know how he decides.
Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 3. Hayward with it. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Blocked! Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Here's Malone. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Malone's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James. Rebounded by the Jazz.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
It's hauled in by Hayward. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Mitchell. 12 seconds left now in the first quarter. Love for 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. Utah ahead, leading by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3 slot. Out to Hayward. Pass to Malone. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. Mitchell against James. Over Mitchell. Knocks down the 18-footer. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Here's James. And he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Mitchell. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness and allows him to be effective inside.
The 3 is up. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Hayward. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Hayward. And here's James. He has 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Inside. Outside for Love. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Pass to Malone. And stolen by Irving. Here we go. Love with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Outside Irving. Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. This one for 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Right side, Love. James inside, guarded by Hayward. The shot by James, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Mitchell, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And it's Doherty missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Malone, pass to Hayward. Outside for Mitchell, to the right side. Here's Malone. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Out to Hayward. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kirilenko. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Kirilenko's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Irving against Mitchell. From outside the arc. And that's good. Irving for 3.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Kirilenko. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Pass to Ilgauskas. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Malone. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Here's Irving. He's got 9. And the finish by Irving.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Got a hand on it. They get it back. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Utah ahead, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's James. We've got Kevin Love. James is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Doherty in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Irving. Here's Doherty. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Doherty's got his second basket.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
And Irving gets it to go.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
James against Hayward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, strong finish by Hayward. A chance to add another.
Utah shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. The Cavs trailing. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hayward's shot is off.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. On defense, the Jazz. Here's Love driving inside. Mitchell against Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Mitchell's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Utah leading by 4. Here's Malone. Gets the 3 to fall. 15 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Here's Eaton. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Malone. Pass to Eaton. And he dunks it down.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Knocks down the triple. And it's a 12-point Jazz lead.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner, and he will adapt.
Here's Ilgauskas. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. And the Jazz with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's James. Deflected. They retain possession. Love for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, that was deep, even for K-Love.
Here's Hayward, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Mitchell misses. There's a minute 40 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That free throw good from James.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Utah leading by 5. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. It's tipped. And here comes the break. James passes to Ilgauskas. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Here's Doherty. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
Rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Off the inbound pass. Utah leading. Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. No good there. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Shooting. 1.
And here comes Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Doherty's got 7.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Eden to the left side wing. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Kirilenko passes to Eden. Another steal. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
14 foul. At the line for
Now James. 13 points in the game. For the tie. That shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Utah ahead. They're up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon Hayward is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Here's Irving.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Here's Mitchell. Hayward for 3. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Utah leads by 5.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Doherty. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Again, Irving missing. Utah leading by 5. Here's Eden. There's the 3. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Hayward attacking. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, Love's drive is a nice mix of size and speed. Maybe not so much speed, but making it tough for the defense to cut him off.
Pass to James. Here's Doherty. Back to James. LeBron going downhill. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's stolen by Love. Pushing it up now. The pull-up. That one's good from James on the assist by Irving. And now just a 2-point Utah lead.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Mitchell. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And Utah leads by 4.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process. The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Mitchell. Lets it go. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time is starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. James can't get it to go. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Pass to Malone. Oh, he buries it from outside.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Doherty. Fires for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Fast break, Cleveland. Love for 3. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Mitchell against Irving. Outside Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Good chance here for Hayward. Oh, he nails it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
His fourth. Team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Love. Money.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. Your thoughts, guys?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Here's Doherty. Off on that one. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
In time, I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crime.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the 5. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Malone outside. Over Doherty. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Irving finds Price. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. From deep, James. Rebound, Utah. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. Here's Kirilenko. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Ilgauskas. For 3, Price. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Hayward on the wing. Pass to Eaton. Jazz passing it around. Malone, good.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Irving against Hayward. James wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout. Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Irving, good.
And Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Mitchell dishes to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Out to Hayward. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Irving. And he drives in. And then Irving slams it in.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Malone, the pass to Eaton. Back to Malone. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The 3 from LeBron. For 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. James has got 6.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Mitchell finds Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hayward. They need this. And James pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Doherty with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. Here's Irving.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on both.
Well, you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Price with it. On the wing, James. He takes it in. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here is Hayward following the basket by LeBron James. And here's Hayward. Takes it off the glass.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence, the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And that's a rhythm shot. Your timing has to be right. Count on Hayward to be in sync and in rhythm on that pull-up jumper.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 11-point game. Pass to Malone. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Fires for 3. And it's Price with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 11. And here's Doherty for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 5 assists in the game. And it's Utah's ball. Hayward passes to Eaton. Outside, Malone. Now here's Hayward. Malone sets the pick for Hayward. Back to Malone. 2 points. That one goes. Malone's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Doherty out there with James. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mitchell outside. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Jazz trail by 11. Price with the steal. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. For the 3. And another shot. That's short off the rim.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Hayward passes to Eaton. Out to Hayward. Malone outside. Shot clock at 6. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Eaton misses.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Price against Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Hayward can't hit. Cleveland leading by 13. Irving kicks to Price. Doherty dishes to LeBron. Fade away. No good off the front iron.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
The offensive rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Malone passes to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the three. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Kirilenko.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
That one misses. Jazz trail by 16. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And that one's good, Irving.
And this is how explosive Irving can be, such a clever and versatile scorer.
Back to Mitchell. They could use a bucket, and it's good on the way in. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Price looking it over. Cleveland moving the ball around. And here's Doherty for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Back to Kirilenko. Mitchell against Price. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Hayward against James. On the wing, Irving.
What a play! That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so it's Cleveland with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Utah, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Hayward. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Now Hayward. He has 5. Pass to Mitchell. With the floater, it's blocked. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. Just 2 to shoot. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers leading by 23. Doherty the pass to Price. Launches a 3. Doherty, no luck. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. From deep, Malone. The Jazz again can't hit it. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Malone down low. Covered by Ilgauskas. Malone, no luck. And here's LeBron outside. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hayward dishes to Mitchell. From the arc. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Price. And he makes good on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. And just miss after miss right now.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. It's good on the putback. Malone's got 7.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Got a piece of it. Irving finds James. It's Price on the wing. Back to LeBron. Driving inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare for trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Here is Hayward. He's got 5. Malone outside. Again, the miss by Malone. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-2 run here. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And so Irving nails both of them. 1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. Hayward passes to Eaton. Back to Hayward. Tipped away. Irving with it. Now defended by Hayward. And then Irving slams it in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling. Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And here's LeBron outside. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Hayward gets it to go. Hayward's got 7 points in the game.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Pass to Eaton. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Malone in the corner. Back to Kirilenko. That shot missing.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little...
And so it's Cleveland. Sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Ilgauskas is out there with Gordon. Then there's Price. Then it's James. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving from long range. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hayward dishes to Kirilenko. Malone in the post, working on Doherty. Hands it from downtown.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
LeBron kicks to Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Hayward, and it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Price. Shots good by Mitchell. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Doherty against Malone. With the shot. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Malone finds Mitchell. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. That three off the mark. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Irving against Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Eaton. Hayward on the wing. 6 to shoot. The drive by Malone.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And the first one at the line is good.
Karl Malone, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Malone. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Pass to Hayward.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over Irving. And he hits the jump shot.
Just picture perfect form on that jumper. Hayward's just so fundamentally strong.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Hayward against Irving. Hayward can hit. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron James on the wing. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Offensive rebound, out to Hayward. Lets it go with a three. Again, the miss by Hayward. Cleveland with the ball. James with it, picked up by Malone. Irving with a clean look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Cleveland. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving against Hayward. And Hayward with the block. They retain possession. Irving from long range. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone looking around. Pass to Eaton. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Doherty kicks to James. A three ball. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. 8 seconds left in the game. Here's Doherty. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every...
In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Smith, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And he drives in.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Johnson. Over Thomas. Johnson with a bucket.
Johnson likes to pull up from that spot. The defense can't allow him to get separation because he will bury it.
Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Wilkins. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Takes it inside. Here's Dumars, covered by Smith. There's the block. Got it from about 16 feet.
No, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Wallace outside.
Hey, yo, Thomas.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Wilkins for the finish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Good on the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Smith. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Mutombo. That one drops for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pistons trail by 6. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Wilkins. The putback. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Johnson. Here's Pettit. Over to the wing for three. Smith. Mutombo controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Mutombo has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Wilkins can't hit.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Thomas, that's good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Johnson passes to Smith. Wallace pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
1:02 left in the first quarter. Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. Wallace, nice dish, and the layup goes down.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Johnson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
No, Johnson isn't just an outside shooter. This guy is a versatile, talented scorer in the paint.
Dumars passes to Thomas. No good. That would have tied it. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Rebound Detroit. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Hill. Here's Wallace. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Mutombo. Checked by Hill.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. 9 seconds left in the first. The ball's knocked loose.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Launches it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And it's Wallace in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Dumars passes to Hill. Down low. Takes a 13-footer. He gets it in there. Dumars has got 6.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Smith against Hill. Smith passes to Pettit. On target from range.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Dumars. Missed inside. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. 13 feet out. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And that one's good, Dumars.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Johnson with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Count it. He's got 10.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now here's Thomas. He has 6. Dumars passes to Hill. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thomas, covered by Johnson. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Smith right side. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Lanier. Lets it go from deep. Smith with the rebound. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the middle. Oh, he picked him clean. And the Pistons pushing it up now. They get it back.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Dumars. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
But Kevin, Joe Johnson finding his groove out there. He knows he can get any shot he wants.
And here's Thomas from the arc. The shot off that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wilkins can't hit. And it's Detroit with the ball. 11-point game. Hill with it, guarded by Smith. Shot's good by Hill. Here's Wilkins. 1:15 left in the half. Pass to Pettit. Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Now the journeyman Joe Johnson continues to contribute on the floor. What a slick passer he can be.
Wallace outside. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. From the wing, it's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Smith. Pass to Pettit, puts it up from the high post. And again, it's Atlanta.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Johnson against Thomas. Johnson passes to Smith. Back to Johnson for 3. Not going to go that time. And we've reached halftime in this one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
25. The Hawks. 36. Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Atlanta leading by 11 on the court for the Hawks. They've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 8 points.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's Thomas. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Wallace. To the wing on the left. Hill can't connect. Here's Atlanta now. Smith passes to Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Thomas with the ball. Puts up a three. Offensive board. Wallace. Pass to Dumars. High arcing shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Wilkins. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 10.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Lanier. It's deflected. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Dumars. 15 points in the game. The rebound by the Hawks. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And the Hawks with possession here. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Smith no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Thomas, that's good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Atlanta leading by 12.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 14.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Thomas for 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Thomas has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Smith. Nice touch on the bank shot. Smith's got 6. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Smith, second personal foul.
Smith's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Johnson against Thomas. Pass to Hill. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer. Hill's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Pistons trail by 13. Lets it fly. Wallace misses. Here's Wilkins. Looking to get back on track. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 12. 59 seconds left in the third quarter here. Wallace outside. Out left to the wing. Thomas against Johnson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Thomas has got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Wilkins. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Johnson against Thomas. Mutombo. It's blocked. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. 3-pointer, no good.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Pettit. It's 2-on-1. Ahead. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Hill against Smith. 2 points. That one goes. Smith's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he sinks the second. And the Hawks with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. It's intercepted. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Shot's good by Hill.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pistons trail by 10. Now Thomas. Pass to Wallace. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Wilkins. Outside Johnson. Six on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. To the inside. Here's Lanier. Pass to Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thomas with a steal. He stops. He pops. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. And here's Thomas. The 3-pointer off the mark.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Here's Pettit. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Dumars. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one's no good. And he nails the 3rd. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Smith with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Outside Johnson. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Pass to Lanier. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Thomas passes to Hill. 6 to shoot. launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. At one point, they led by 16. For three, Smith. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's Thomas on the wing, covered by Johnson. Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. Sent back. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From the top of the key. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 12-point Hawks lead.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Free throw good. Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Hill with it, guarded by Smith. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. From the arc. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Pass to Pettit. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here are the Hawks now. They've got a 9-point lead. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Offline with a 3. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. And a fast break now for the Hawks. He pulls it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Atlanta leads by 11. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. There's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Pistons basketball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
So this one belongs to the Hawks. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up for
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It's the Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Smith. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Smith. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Hill. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Johnson got a hand on it. Now Detroit moving it up. Dumars the pass to Wallace. 14 feet away. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Wilkins. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Stolen by Dumars. Wallace. And there it is for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Smith, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Wallace. Hits the three-point bomb. Wallace has got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Johnson. Launches it. It's hauled in by Lanier. Wilkins against Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Dumars dishes to Wallace. Back to Dumars. That's tipped. Mutombo against Wallace. Johnson wide open. He fires. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Hill. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Smith kicks to Wilkins. And they get it. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. This one for 3. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the 3. He has 5.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Dumars, the pass to Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And stolen by Thomas. And oh, here we go with Hill. Nobody back.
Oh, I love the ferocity of Thomas on defense now. Remarkable, really good, I think, in reading the opponent and then jumping all over him with his defense.
Now, here's Wilkins. He has 5. They get it back. Hawks passing it around. Pass to Pettit from past the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
The kick out to Wilkins. 5 to shoot.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pistons.
Here's Pettit, pocket 6. And again, it's Atlanta. Hill looking it over. Into the lane. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Fires the 3. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Trapuka. And the layup falls.
Look at Trapuka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Johnson releases from the wing and drills it. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Wallace, the pass to Trapuka. Back to Wallace. Here's Trapuka. He's defended by Wilkins. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's Wilkins on the wing. Mutombo dishes to Johnson. Here's Pettit. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Trapuka in at the 2. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Now here's Johnson. Smith right side. Pass to Mutombo. Lets a floater go. Rebound Andre Drummond. The Pistons leading. Trapuka passes to Thomas. Here's Trapuka.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Drummond. Wallace has got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Smith finds Wilkins. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Over Hill. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Wallace, good.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Wilkins. Thomas grabs the rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pettit grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
Smith kicks to Wilkins. 4 on the clock. The putback, and they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Trapuka, and he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Here's Wallace. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The kick out to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Hill, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Pettit. Smith with a screen on Wallace. Pettit, the pass to Smith. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now just a 1-point Detroit lead. And it's Hill penetrating inside. And it's Drummond missing. There's 1:34 left here in the second. Mutombo passes to Johnson. Smith outside. And Smith gets double teamed. In the corner, Wilkins with it. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
A shot by Trapuka, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Mutombo, rebound by the Pistons. And it's Hill with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Johnson, following the bucket by the Pistons. Wilkins finds Johnson. Here's Mutombo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. 34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Trapuka. Nailed from three-point land. Trapuka's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, no question about it. Trapuka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Johnson can't get it to go. Johnson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Outside Thomas. Back to Drummond. Pass to Trapuka. To the left side wing. From deep, Thomas. That one's not going to go. The shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Pistons on top, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Johnson is out there with Wilkins. Then it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Now here is Hill. Another shot, and the layup is up and in. Hill's got 8 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Johnson against Thomas. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
And they pick up 2. 10 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
You know, this is what makes Wallace so special to me. I mean, he's a defensive specialist, and he constantly mixes it up at that end.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Trapuka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Wallace. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Pettit. Smith on the wing. To the middle, trying to break that ice-cold streak. The kick out to Wilkins. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Trapuka, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And they're able to recover. They get it back. Drummond goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Here's Pettit. He has 5. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Pettit's got 8 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Thomas, here we go. For three, Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 3-point Detroit lead.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Outside Hill. Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Mutombo. Ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Wilkins. He's got 12. Here's Pettit for the tie. Wilkins can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hill dishes to Wallace. Good. The assist goes to Hill. He's got 16.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. Sinks the three-pointer.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Here's Drummond. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Wallace outside. Here's the three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Snatched up. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Trapuka, defended by Wilkins. Drummond with a screen on Johnson. Here's Thomas, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for your Pistons, Isaiah Thomas taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Pettit. The buzzer beater.
Talk about a timely trade. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth, and that 3 helps them do just that.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. And it's Hill. Then there's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. For 3, Smith. A 3-pointer is right on target. Smith's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Atlanta. The Pistons leading. Looking to get back on track here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Tripucka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Stolen by Thomas. And they're on the break. The kick out to Hill. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Smith against Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
Here's Pettit. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, what a play by Thomas. Now it's a 7-point Piston lead. Mutombo against Drummond. Mutombo kicks to Smith. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons on offense. Here's Tripucka. Drummond with a screen on Wilkins. The kick out to Hill. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hill against Smith and taken away by Wallace. Now Detroit moving it up. And Hill throws it down.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Pettit. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Here's Tripucka. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Detroit has possession. They're leading by 8. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Wilkins, rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and the foul called on Joe Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Wallace misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. A 12-point game. The kick out to Wilkins. Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. Johnson in the corner. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now, here's Johnson. Another miss by Johnson.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
So it's Detroit now after the miss from Joe Johnson. A shot by Smith surveying the D. The Hawks again can't hit. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 20-7 run. Johnson with the block. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
The
possession.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Wilkins is out there with Johnson. And it's Smith. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Right side Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. It's a 3-point game. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Johnson against Thomas. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from outside. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
The 3 from Hill. Rebound by Johnson. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Pettit. Rebound by Wallace. It's Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And it's good off the back rim and in. Pettit's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Johnson, the pass to Pettit. To the inside. Pass to Mutombo. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Wilkins. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the contest. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Thomas. Now here's Drummond. Pass to Tripucka. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Mutombo kicks to Smith. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing.
Oh, and slam it down!
Goodness. Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Mutombo up top. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. Sweet move, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. Here's Wallace. His three-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 3. Inside. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Hill inside, covered by Smith. That one doesn't go. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Hawks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so Young nails them both. The Pistons trailing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Wilkins. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Thomas gets the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Young against Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. Young looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And stolen by Drummond. Now Detroit moving it up. A shot off that time. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Young for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Here's Trapuka driving the lane, and that one is hammered home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pistons lead by 2. Let's take a quick break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Smith. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. Here's Hill, takes it inside.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Young, and it's sent back by Drummond. Now Hill, he's got 5. Out left to the wing. Pass to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Here's Trapuka. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Trapuka's got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 7. Thomas inside. Young's there. Thomas passes to Trapuka. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. Shoots. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Young from outside. He's off on that one. Excellent D from Thomas. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 9 points. There's the screen. Makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Wallace. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
They get the rebound. Smith kicks to Mutombo. Young passes to Mutombo. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
To the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Andre Drummond picks one up. The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he makes the first. And so Mutombo nails both of them.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
The Hawks trail by 3. And Young kicks to Mutombo. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Hill, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Bennett. Right side Wilkins. Here's Bennett. Wallace covering. Bennett, the pass to Smith. He goes up again. Young for 3. It's in, and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep. And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Atlanta?
Thomas against Young. Pass to Bennett and stolen by Wallace. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First personal foul.
Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. On the wing, Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 5 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Pistons on top, up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
For the fans, half-court shot. Give me a beat.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Drapuka in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get.
He hits the second from the line. Detroit leading by 3. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Thomas against Young. Takes a 3. Thomas's shot is off. Thomas gone 2 for 7 from the field. Bennett the pass to Young. Plenty of space. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Hawks. Young outside. There's a good screen. It's Wilkins on the wing. Pass to Bennett. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Trapuka, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The Hawks trail by 5. Young with the ball. He's got 8. Pass to Bennett. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Thomas. So it's Detroit now. Here's Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young pass to Bennett. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 10.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. No one covering. 7 points in the game.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot, and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 5. Here's Trapuka. That one goes. Count it. And so it's Atlanta with it. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
1:56 left in the 3rd. It's Wilkins on the wing. Mutombo passes to Young. That shot off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Trapuka. He's defended by Wilkins. Pass to Trapuka. Clock at 6. Over Young. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wasted no time on that one. Pettit's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. 1:10 left here in the 3rd quarter. Wilkins outside. They get a hand on it. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Drills it from outside. Now just a 2-point Detroit lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Goes up from the top of the key. And Atlanta again with the bucket. Wilkins has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Down low, here's Trapuka. The kick out to Hill. Lets it go from the wing, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Young pass to Pettit over Wallace. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Trapuka. Banked in off the glass. Trapuka's got 6 here in this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Wilkins.
At the line for Hawks, Dominique Williams.
And he can't hit the second. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Hill. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pistons lead by 5. And time. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Smith. And it's Pettit in at the 4. They swipe it.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Thomas passes to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Young, no good.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Thomas pass to Drummond. Here's Wallace. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Thomas, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And it's Hill penetrating, and Hill throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Wilkins outside. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins can't get it to go. Now the Pistons with it. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Here's Hill. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hill's got 6 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Detroit.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Smith dishes to Mutombo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires the 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Young with the steal. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.143 left here in the fourth quarter. Back to Young. Out to the right wing. Smith kicks to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Mutombo.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Wallace. The shot's good. Wallace has got 14 points now in the second half.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Second personal foul. First team.
Wallace left side. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Thomas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
46 seconds left in the fourth. Young against Thomas. And Young kicks to Wilkins.
Pistons foul. Kelly Tripucka, third personal foul. Team
The first one falls.
shooting for Atlanta. Dominique Williams.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Detroit with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Wallace misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Back to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's Young on the wing. Looking to end his cold spell. Thomas grabs the board. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of